walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
goes to Dallas. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. They've got Anthony. Lever is out there with Thompson. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the 5 down low.
And it's so hard to take away the 3 from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you.
Now here's Lever. Jokic sets the screen for Lever. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Rebounded by Anthony.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
It's Thompson off the drive. English with no one around. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Doncic against Lever. There's the screen. Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. Unable to get that one. Good defense by Jokic. And Lever has it in the corner. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Lever's got 6.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counter-puncher. Hit him with a 3, and he is coming right back at you.
Now, here's English. Out of bounds, it'll be Mavericks ball. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Another 3 for Dallas.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities, or he's going to burn you.
And English kicks to Lever. Jokic sets the screen for Lever. Again, the Nuggets score.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Lever against Doncic. Over to the left wing. Here's Blackman. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
A 3-pointer is right on target.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
And Thompson kicks to English. Pass to Anthony. It's Lever on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Goes up on the wing. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
The 3 for Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Outside for Lever. Bangs home the trifecta. Lever's got 11. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. Doncic passes to Blackman. Fires away from way outside. Jokic grabs the miss. Denver in the lead. Outside for Lever. Thompson in the corner. And Thompson throws it down.
That is just athleticism, working against that kind of length.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Sinks the 3-pointer. He's got 15.
With the skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Here's English. Outside for Lever. Jokic sets the screen for Lever. And a miss there on the triple. Now, here's Doncic. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Mavericks. Going on an absolute rampage. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out the gate.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the three-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
We've got Aguirre. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. So that's who Dallas starts the second one.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
English. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. English has got 5 points so far.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
And sure, he's got a few tricks up his sleeve there. Doncic's handles are very impressive.
Aguirre kicks to Nowitzki. Another 3 for Dallas. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Thompson looking for an opening. English misses. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. To the right side. On the wing, Doncic. Pass to Blackman. There's the pick. From deep three-point land. And Lever pulls it down. Nuggets trail. Anthony right side. Aguirre with it. English picks him up. Now here is Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Back to Aguirre. Shot clock at 6. And there's the drive. And the dunk by Aguirre.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Outside for Lever. Back to Thompson. Anthony sets the pick for Thompson. Pass to Anthony. Rejected by Nowitzki. How about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball? And here is Doncic. Here's Blackman. Takes a 3. Knocks down the 3-ball. Blackman's got the lead up to 7 now for the man.
No shot there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
On the wing, Thompson. English outside. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 5th assist in this one.
And with that 3-pointer, how about ending that 11-0 run by the Mavs?
Doncic way outside. The offensive rebound. A 3 from Aguirre. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2. The Nuggets trail by 7. Thompson right side. Shoots the 3. And again, Denver with the triple.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Drills it from outside.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs, generates range with ease. He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. They set the pick. And here's Doncic from the arc. Aguirre against English. The 3 for Doncic. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Anthony's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Lever finds Thompson. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Again, the Nuggets score.
Well, the turnaround jumper can be a tough shot. You have to have a good feel for it.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Sinks the triple. Doncic has got 24.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
And so it's Dallas, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And the three-point shot has been big for them. And we'll be right back after this. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
So on the floor for Denver. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson. Oh, he would not be denied!
What a burst!
What is it you say, Kev? Up high and down hard.
Oh, exactly, GA. You've got to say it emphatically. He was soaring up high, down hard.
Wow, I am speechless at the kind of athleticism needed to pull that off.
And the basket by Blackman. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Pass to Lever. It's tipped. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Lever against Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. And the call will be against Alex English. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Blackman. 8 points for him. Plenty of daylight on that shot. And now it's an 11-point Maverick lead.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Kept alive. Jokic finds Thompson. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Here's Blackman. Another three for Dallas.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Second team foul.
Here's Blackman. He's got 14. Out to Doncic. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. To the inside. Got a piece of it. Nowitzki with the steal. Doncic against Lever. Pass to Blackman. There's the triple. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Thompson passes to Anthony. Outside, English. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. English has got 11 points.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Doncic passes to Black. Back to Doncic. Shot clock at 5. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Doncic has got 26.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple.
The kick out to English. Here's Anthony. Here's Jokic. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Oh, good on the triple. McGuire passes to Nowitzki. Another three for Dallas.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
Outside Lever. Pass to Anthony. Lever taking his time here. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
Pass to Blackman. Fires the three. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
And Jokic throws it down.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Mavericks leading by 11. Pass to Doncic. Three-pointer. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. The three from English. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're shooting the ball so... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today. We get going in quarter number 4. They've got Donaldson. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And Thompson kicks to Lever. Picked by Anthony. Mavericks with the rebound. At one point, they led by 16. Thompson against Aguirre. Out to Doncic. Down low. And Donaldson gets it to go. And the Mavericks lead by 13.
He's just adept at gutting the defense in these sets. Give Doncic a passing lane, and he'll thread the needle. And no doubt, they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. Jokic on top. And Thompson kicks to English. No good from outside. Mavericks leading by 11. On the wing, Doncic. Defended by Lever. Nowitzki a screen. Blackman gets the three-pointer to fall. Blackman's got 14 points here in the second half.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make. Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
He just wants the ball more than anybody else on the floor, and it's ending up in his hands as a result.
All sorts of time, and he hits the jumper.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Launches it. And the whistle blows, and it's going to be an over-the-back call here.
And guys, as soon as you start going over and through a rebounder, you're probably going to get whistled for over the back.
Yeah, you appreciate the effort, but you have to stay disciplined. That's an easy call for the ref.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Doncic. And Doncic with the triple.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Lever against Doncic. From deep, he drills the three.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Luka Doncic. No good.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Beyond the arc. And down goes the three.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to him.
Doncic fires. 12-footer. Gets it.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
It's good.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting. Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
Calm and collected in the game's biggest moments. You can rely on Jokic when you need a basket.
Here's Nowitzki. Taken away by Anthony.
A three and nothing but a three will do here.
Yeah, to tie it up, absolutely. Let's see what they run here.
Outside Lever. So a close game sees Dallas taking this one. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean,
Vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. I'm melody where I belong in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
points to start out. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. They've got English. Thompson is out there with Lever. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Anthony in at the power forward position. And so it's the Mavericks getting on the board first. Outside, English. Out to Thompson. Takes the three. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The three for Doncic. English pulls it in.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
There's the three. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest up front.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Another three for Dallas.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counterpuncher. Hit him with the three, and he is coming right back at you.
To the middle. And Jokic throws it down.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Doncic outside. Pass to Blackman. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, you'll probably see more of it.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Good on the triple.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And there's the call on Fat Lever. That is his first foul of the game. Nowitzki a screen. Pass to Donaldson. Doncic against Lever. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Blackman. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Blackman's got 5. Thompson outside. English in the corner. It's deflected, and they get it back. Lever dishes to English. Over Aguirre. English, no good.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough work in the mid-range area. Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Now, here's Thompson. English on the wing. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. He's got 9.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Blackman's shot is off. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. Thompson passes to English. And Jokic throws it down.
Well, the first guy you have to box out there, Nikola Jokic. That's just bad recognition.
And here's Doncic from the arc. They get it back. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. A nice shot by Doncic.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Hands it from downtown.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. The Nuggets on top, leading by a point. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
So on the floor for Denver, they've got Anthony. Lever is out there with Thompson. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the 5. The shot's good from Lever.
How about the range on that jump shot? I love seeing this guy when he's in form.
Doncic against Lever. There's a screen. Fires it up. Good on that shot. And with that, the Nugget lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Luka Doncic. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Thompson surveying the floor. English in the corner. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Here's Blackman. 6 to shoot. Back to Doncic. From past the arc. Rebound by the Nuggets. Here's English. He's got 12. Here's Thompson. The kick out to English. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. English has got the lead up to 7 now for the Nuggets. Maguire passes to Doncic. Oh, good with the triple. And now the fast break. English with the ball. And stolen by Maguire. And here's Doncic from the arc. Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. Doncic against Thompson. Fires the 3. Offensive rebound. On the wing, Doncic. Defended by Lever. That doesn't go either for Doncic.
Yeah, and that three-point shot, it really has looked awful here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do.
Here's Thompson. And Blackman pulls it down.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Nowitzki, no good. Denver leading by 7. And Thompson kicks to English. Jokic passes to Lever. Pass to English. Shot on the wing, and he knocks down the jumper. 16 points for Alex English.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
On the wing, Thompson. Outside for Lever. And here's English for 3. That fall. Great assist by Lever. Lever's got 3 assists in the game. Lever with the steal. Drops in the breakaway layup. And it's an 11-point Denver lead.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Off target from three-point range. Now the Mavericks with it. And here's Doncic from the arc. A three-pointer is right on target. Doncic has got 23.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
Thompson for the triple. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's the Denver Nuggets in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They've done a lot of great work from long range. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the two-guard spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Doncic with the steal to the inside. Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. And there's the block. Just stops it cold and takes possession. Anthony with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. Pass to Thompson. Outside, English. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. English has got 22 points.
Such a height mismatch out on the perimeter, and they give up the triple.
Inside, Jokic with the steal. Now, here's English. Got that bucket in no time at all. English has got the lead up to 11 now for Denver.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots, and you build the lead.
Anthony looking it over. Pass to Lever. Now, Jokic. Shot clock at 6. Outside Lever. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Mavericks trailed by 11. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Dallas, no good that time either. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. And Thompson kicks to English. Pass to Lever. Fires top of the key. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Drains the three-pointer. Doncic has got 26 points.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3.
Lever against Doncic. Back to English. Pass to Thompson. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English. Thompson's got 5 points so far.
And the efficiency is there, but the aggressiveness is really lacking. So far, it hasn't hurt them, though.
Here's Blackman. They set the pick. Lets the 3 fly. Another 3 for Dallas.
McGee just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
Anthony dishes to Thompson. Outside for Lever. Pass to English. Over Aguirre. English, no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. And they turn over the 21st second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. 50 seconds left in the third quarter. Thompson outside. Lever left side. A three-pointer off the mark. Mavericks trail by 9. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. From downtown, another three for Dallas.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Back to Doncic. The tray. The shot, no good.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And so it's Denver. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. So it's the Mavericks now. 8-point game. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with. Lever is out there with Thompson. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Anthony. And it's English, and it's small forward.
And it's easy to give up after a play like that, but this team needs to keep fighting.
Yeah, it's definitely a momentum shifter, but it's time to refocus, make smart decisions, and start fighting their way back.
Lever takes to English. Just 5 on the clock. The 19-foot shot, and Lever gets it to go. The assist by English. 21 points for Pat Lever.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Dallas again turning it over. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. It's Lever on the wing. Down low. Jokic passes to Lever. 6 on the shot clock. And the call up against Jokic. That is his first foul of the game. Mavericks trail by 10. The three for Doncic. Doncic knocks in the three.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Outside, English. Jokic draws the double. English passes to Anthony. Just 5 to shoot. English with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. English's shot is good. English has got 26 points.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Blackman, another three for Dallas.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
Thompson outside. Here's Anthony. English looking around. And the excellent defensive pressure does the job. Into the lane. And it's a great finish!
Oh my gosh.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Buries the deep ball.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
English inside. Wire covering. Now Jokic. And that time also a missed shot.
You gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson to take the lead, and it's good.
He is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
With the step back. Thompson left side. Aguirre against English. Thompson outside. Takes the three. And it doesn't go. The Mavericks leading. Outside Aguirre. Now Doncic. Wide open. He nails the jump shot.
Big time basket at a big time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Thompson up top. Doncic with the steal. Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Down he goes for three.
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and that's his personality. He comes up with the goods on that one.
Lever against Doncic. Gets a hand on it. Oh, sticks the putback.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. Nowitzki. So it's an air victory for the Mavericks, pulling out the W. Probably a little closer than they would have liked.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
It'll be the Warriors off the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Kevin Durant, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Brook Lopez, and it's Carter in at the 3. Outside Irving. Back to Harden. Inside, here's Lopez, and it's Lopez with the jam.
Pick and roll play is a specialty of James Harden, and if he's got the ball in his hands and there's a pass to be made, I promise he'll deliver it.
Here's Barry. Misses in close. On the wing, Harden. Outside Irving. Back to Harden. Harden drawing the double team. Outside Durant. Shot clock at 5. 4-3. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
And a deep 3 from Curry. Another 3 for Golden State.
The supreme confidence from Steph Curry to attempt that shot, let alone make it. Impossible to measure this guy's range.
Now here's Harden. Outside Carter. Outside for Irving. Lopez, the screen on Curry. Irving for 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, you call that hitting the glass with a purpose. You love to watch Kevin Durant use his size and length to create opportunity.
Curry's shot is off.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Outside Harden. Shoots from the block. And again, it's Brooklyn.
They ran that set to perfection and got a terrific look out of it.
Now here's Curry. Fires the 3. Hits the 3-pointer. Curry's got 6.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
Outside Carter. Pass to Lopez. Carter against Durant. Irving for 3. He can't get that one to fall. The Warriors lead by 3. Durant, the pass to Curry. They set the pick. Here's Barry. Here's Durant. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
There's such a calm about Kevin Durant, even under duress of the shot clock. My goodness gracious, this man is tough to rattle.
Carter on the wing. Takes a 3. Knocks down the long J.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Outside Curry. Pass to Harrison. Curry against Irving. This one for 3. And that's good. Stephen Curry for 3. He's got 9.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Carter can't get it to go. The Warriors lead by 5. Durant with it. Now Carter defending. Harrison, pass to Barry. to the wing, right side. Here's Durant, and Durant slams it home.
Boy, how about the finish by Kevin Durant? Just gets up with such ease. I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Now here's Durant. Lopez with the steal. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Irving for three. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
And Kyrie is a threat from anywhere beyond the arc, including those corners.
Offensive rebound. Outside Durant. Driving it. Oh!
Wow! Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Warriors ahead. They're up by 6. After this break, we'll be back with... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter.
I think what takes people by surprise is how well Kevin Durant moves at his size. Just so good coming off the screen.
And the basket by Curry.
You know, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Outside Harden. Left side Durant. Outside Irving. Over Curry. And it's Irving missing.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter. Just can't get it to go.
Left side Durant. Oh, wait a second here, guys. We got a whistle, and coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
The people will be reviewed.
After review, ruling on the floor stands.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw is good from Durant.
And one of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
Irving finds Harden. Outside for Irving. Screen by Durant. Launches a 3 and stolen by Durant. In transition, here come the Warriors. All the way to the rim. Curry.
Boy, you get Steph Curry rolling downhill in the open floor. He can finish off a break with such style.
Carter from outside. Nets keep it alive. Irving against Durant. Outside for Harden. Shot clock at 6. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Harden's got 5 now.
This is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That three-point accuracy opens up every other aspect of the floor and his scoring ability.
Curry passes to Durant. Here's Chamberlain. No made baskets yet. Let the floater go. Durant, no good. Nets trail by 7. And it's Harden penetrating. Outside Carter. The 3. And the three-pointer goes. He's got 6.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Curry looking it over to the middle. inside. He's checked by Carter, and it's Harden who pulls down the rebound.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
It's incredible. I mean, it changes the dynamic of your offense when you have bigs who can shoot the ball.
It's almost gotten to the point where you have to be able to hit that face-up jumper nowadays. Very few exceptions to that rule.
Shot from the top of the key. Curry gets the bucket. And the Warriors lead by 4.
Curry is in his bag. This guy has such a versatile offensive arsenal.
Outside Irving. The 3 is up. And the net's another 3.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
The 3 is up. Oh, Curry doing what he does best.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Carter, good.
This is where James Harden's ability to quickly scan the floor and then find the right window to deliver the pass. So good, so good.
On the attack, Curry. There's 48 seconds left to play in the half. Puts up a 3. Curry buries the triple.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Outside for Irving. Harden, the pass to Carter. Outside Irving. Fires from deep. To the paint. Here's Lopez. Three-pointer, Harden. Durant. Big time from KD. Wow.
Well, you simply have got to box out Kevin Durant. If you don't, he's so good getting position and finishing with authority.
Outside Curry. Another 3 for Golden State.
He's having a remarkable first half from three-point land. He's been dialed in since the moment he stepped on the floor.
Up in time. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Warriors ahead, up 5. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Drumline.
They're measuring up the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
And so in the game for the Nets, we've got James Harden. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Carter in at the 3. Pass to Durant. Clock at 6. Now here's Curry. He's guarded by Irving. The 3, Durant. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Durant's got 11 points.
The fluidity, the mechanics, the purity. KD's jumper is sweet.
Harden, the pass to Irving. Lets it go from deep. Sinks it from distance. He's got 9.
You know, Kyrie shoots a ton of threes, and he makes a ton of threes.
Curry passes to Arizon. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Lopez. Pass to Curry. From behind the arc. With the putback, it's good on the putback. Chamberlain's got his first points in this one.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
He had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. Harrison misses. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for Brooklyn. 7-point differential. Durant, the pass to Irving. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And there's the screen. The 3 from Curry. Rebounded by Lopez.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Outside Carter. Back to Harden. Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. Brooklyn needs to get off a shot here. Three-pointer, Harden. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. And now just a three-point Warrior lead.
Well, it's just solid awareness by Brook Lopez, working hard to get his team a second opportunity.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Harden finds Irving. Off target with the three.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Durant surveying the D. There's the triple. And it's Durant gliding in for the fast break finish.
Absolutely no mercy right now from Kevin Durant in transition. Those long strides, that's an easy bucket.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Oh, denied by Durant. Outside Harden. Outside Carter. Fires the three. There he pulls it in. The Warriors lead by 9. Here's Durant. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
Well, you get a sense of how locked in Kevin Durant is. The defense not going to alter his approach.
Outside for Irving. Outside Carter. Back to Irving. Tries to save it. To halt the run. And the layup good by Lopez. Lopez has got 6.
Brook Lopez never stops working, especially inside where he has been a force.
The three from Curry. Barry. It's good on the putback. And the Warriors lead by 11.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Carter on the wing. Fades back. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 8 assists in the game.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Hey, 3 points is better than 2. They built this lead by tap. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Curry in it to 1. That's the Warriors 5.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Irving for 3. Nails it from 3.
Kyrie Irving is capable of going shot for shot.
Here's Durant. Oh, KD! Filthy!
Such a huge play, guys. I mean, that's a 4-point swing possibly. Tremendous steal and conversion right there.
Fires in the triple. Curry's got 12 points here in the second half.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Outside for Irving. Launches it, and again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
And Curry with the answer.
Just smooth execution of the pick and roll. Curry has great understanding and a ton of success running this.
Outside Harden. Outside Carter. The three. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside Durant.
Now, Kevin Durant is such a difficult check, right? You've got to guard against the shot, and this is where he can draw contact and make it so difficult.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc, and the results have been outstanding.
And the other thing, guys, credit their game plan. They've been getting the looks they want, and they are executing at a high level.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what the Nets coach was going over with his team. He was very upbeat and positive, saying to his guys, let's go. I want you guys to up the pace. Look to push the ball up the floor whenever you can. They cannot stop us in transition. Let's see how the team responds. Guys?
And Allie, thanks. Now Carter. Now Irving. Harden outside. Money from 3.
Well, the mechanics of James Harden's shooting are just so defined and on point. He gets the ball, and he's ready to shoot right away.
Stephen Curry. Curry at the rim.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
The Warriors lead by 8. Let's loose for 3. Durant with the rebound. Now Carter. Harden outside. Carter outside. The 3 is in.
Not only is James Harden one of the elite one-on-one players, this guy is an elite passer, and it's on display there.
Curry outside. There's a minute 34 left in the final quarter. He drills the wide-open jumper.
Credit the plays they're calling for. Getting him right now some good shots.
Irving outside. Harden outside. Curry against Irving. Taken away. Here comes Durant. Whoa! Kevin Durant. Nasty.
How about the ability of Durant to make those long strides to the rim and absorb the contact?
16 feet out. Yes, sir. That one's good.
Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Outside Curry. Beyond the arc. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Both hands there for a little extra.
Kevin Durant just lighting up the stat sheet right now. He's in a rhythm, and that's trouble.
Irving outside. Driving inside. Carter fires. Curry! And it goes!
Wow!
Count it! And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. This one was a fun one to watch.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And it's the Warriors to start out. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Harden, and there's Carter. And it's Irving at the point guard. Here's Harden, and he drives in, and the jam by Harden.
He's not going to beat you with speed. Harden uses his footwork and his strength to create separation on his way to the rim.
Curry passes to Harrison. Chamberlain a screen. And it's sent back by Lopez. Here's Harrison. Lock at 6.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots. And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Outside Irving. Durant with the screen on Curry. Irving can't get it to go. KD against KD. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Durant too quick off the drive. Easy dunk for KD.
Carter kicks to Irving. They get it back. Lopez dishes to KD. On the wing, Harden. The Nets need to get a shot off here. Lopez, no luck. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Golden State Warriors. Pass to Harrison. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now here's Harden. Durant in the corner. And again, no good by Brooklyn. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. KD with it, and it's Carter picking him up. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Don't laugh at me when I say this, but there is too much strength from Kevin Durant, now with the chance to add one more.
The Warriors shooting their first free throw this game. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks. Yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back over to you guys.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Here's Chamberlain following the bucket by the Nets. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Nets trail by 3. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Out to Carter. On the wing, Harden. Lets it go with the 3. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet. Harden's got 5 points so far. Curry against Irving. Out to KD. Hits it from 3-point range. He's got 8.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
Outside Irving. Fires from deep. Hits the 3-point bomb.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Curry can't get it to go. 1:10 left in the first quarter. And Carter has it in the corner. Irving for 3 with the putback. And staying with the play, Lopez.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip-in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. Now here's Durant. 8 points for him. The shot from the low post is good.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
Harden scanning the floor. Out to Carter from about 19 feet. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
When you think Vince Carter, dunking is probably the first thing that comes up, but Vince is also someone who can be a first option. Tremendously talented.
Here's Harrison, still scoreless. Carter against KD. And Durant sends it back.
A tremendous defender. Durant's length can cause major issues for the offense.
Carter finds Harden. Back to Carter. And it's good, but
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is fast.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. It's the Nets as they end the first quarter on a 14-5 run. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And from Brooklyn guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
You can't overstate how much interior defense can shape the game. They have a distinct advantage there, and they have turned it into a lead.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. They've got Brook Lopez. Durant is out there with Carter. And it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Harden in at the 2. Here's KD. The rebound by Harden. Brooklyn leading by 7. And stolen by Chamberlain. unloads. The shot's good from Barry. Barry's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked in Draymond is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
Durant feeling it out of it. Pass to Harrison. Back to KD. 6 to shoot. In close, Durant gets the bucket.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
Harden right side. A steal. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Chamberlain a screen. Here's Curry with the three. Oh, Curry is so dangerous in transition.
So challenging to guard in pick and rolls. Curry excels at exploiting the defense in these sets.
Lopez a screen on Curry. And it goes down 2 points. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Curry outside, and another three for Golden State.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
And Vince Carter with the slam.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Here's Harrison. No scoring in this one. A shot by Curry, no good.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Kicks it out to Harden. The Nets working the ball around now. On its way from Irving for two. It's rebounded by Golden State. Barry's got 5 rebounds tonight. Curry from deep three-point land. The offensive rebound. Here's Harrison. Barry's the long-range jumper. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
The kick out to Irving to the paint. Here's Barry. He's covered by Irving. Got that bucket. And it should take guys on the hustle steps for the Warriors.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And guys, another thing I love is their pursuit of the ball. I mean, creating second chance opportunities just with effort.
Lopez passes to Carter. He's looking for Lopez and finds him. Out to Carter. 5 on the clock. Here's Harden. Got it. Harden for 2.
In the paint, Harden, man, he's just a tough guard. If you get too close, you know that this man is a master at drawing fouls.
Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. Curry wide open. Buries it from three-point range. Curry's got 9 points.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Carter outside. Kicks it out to Harden. He gets it up. And he need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time. And the teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, you know, some might say, hey, can we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. He nailed it from long range in that quarter. Winds up with a total of 4 three-pointers in the period. We come back right after this. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Curry with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Barry is up there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2 spot. That's the Warriors' 5. It's Curry outside. Rebounded by the Nets.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Connects from three-point range.
The corner three by Kyrie. That's a nice ring to it.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Out to Carter. KD on the wing. There's Durant with the contested J.
The height gives Durant the ability to rise up over any human being on the planet and knock down a shot.
Count that one, and the Nets' lead has been cut to just 3 points on the basket from Stephen Curry. On the wing, Irving. Out to Carter. Irving against KD. The 3. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Curry against Harden. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Durant. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. Brooklyn shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
Let me say this. If you need it, he's got it. Harden does everything you want out of an offensive weapon.
Outside Irving. Back to Harden. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Irving. Here's the 3. And there's the call on Durant. That's foul number 2 for him. Warriors trail by 4. Here's Curry with the 3. And the Warriors, another 3.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Curry, good.
What a response from Curry. Gotta know he's coming for his revenge.
Harden attacking. Carter with the 3. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
3 points.
Harden's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. Lopez with the steal. And here we go. Goes up. And then Carter with the dunk.
And that's what Carter does best. Knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
Irving with the steal. Pass to Harden. Just over 3.5 minutes through the 3rd quarter of play now. Durant rising up.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes, pretty easy for him.
Curry outside. Yes, indeed, it is good. He's now 8 for 14.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those 3s coming.
Fires at the elbow. Harden, no good. Warriors trail by 5. Pass to Harrison. Curry against Irving. Outside Curry. It doesn't matter who's on Curry. Wow!
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
The kick out to Irving. Nets passing it around. For 3. He can't get that one. Curry with a nice D. Carter against Durant. Pass to Curry for the tie. A shot, no good. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. Nets lead by 3. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarters. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. Carter out there with Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Harden in at the 2. Here's Carter. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Carter's got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for Brooklyn. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. Tries it from the top of the key. A rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got 6 rebounds in the game. Harden right side. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Lopez finds Harden. Out to Carter. 5 to shoot. Shoots. There he goes again. That's his 9th straight basket. He's a perfect 9 for 9.
Meet your point guard. Harden stirs the drink for you as effectively as he scores.
Here's KD. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Brooklyn?
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Nets said to the team. And they told their team, no easy threes. Let's guard that arc. Don't let anyone get an open look. With the lead, they want to close this one out with their perimeter defense. Back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. The kick out to Irving. Off target from outside.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Curry outside. It's good from long range. Curry's got 29.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Chamberlain with a screen on Lopez. Now Curry. Here comes Curry. 16-footer drops in.
Making use of the in-between area. Curry's ability to break defenses down opens up these shots.
Harden. Now Durant. Kyrie Irving. Tips it up. He parachutes in for the putback.
They needed points, and KD comes through. Who else did you expect?
Chamberlain a screen. Curry fires. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. They set the screen, and there's the 3.
ICE, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
The Nets call time.
That's what they needed from him, unaffected by the pressure.
And so Harden will bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Irving outside. They're outside. Here's Irving. Shot clock at 5. Fires the 3. The shot is off.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Curry. Jacks up a 3. Drains from outside.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Carter fires. Hits on the turnaround jumper.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
That's in there.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
On outside. And stolen by Chamberlain. There's 42 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And he does not hit. And the Nets with possession here. Here's Lopez. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
And it's easy to see why Lopez is out here in these moments. Never afraid to take a big shot.
It drops.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Carter outside. Irving outside. The three goes down.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Now Durant. So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the W. That was a fun night of basketball.
just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
must be out of my mind.
Rangers to start out. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Drew Holiday. He's out there with ball. And it's West in at the 4.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Now here's Holiday. Shoots over George. The Pacers pull it in.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Here's Granger. Oh, man!
Look out below.
And that one is hammered home.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. Here's Lewis. Here he goes. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. The 3 from Ball. Hits the three-pointer.
It's clear Ball knows the game. He makes the right play call at the right time to open things up.
Here's Lewis. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Holiday finds Ball. Out to the right wing. To the left side wing. 6 on the shot clock. Baseline try. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, he is more than capable of hitting that mid-range shot.
Here's Lewis. Hounded by Ball. Pass to George. Rebounded by West. Outside Holiday. Left side Davis. Pass to West. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Ball no good.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good. And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
To the left wing. The kick out to Ball. Lets it fly. O'Neal pulls it in.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. The drive by Holiday. The 3 from Ball. That one falls. Nice speed that time from Holiday. Ball's got 6.
Nice quick trigger from Ball right there. Good at sizing up the defense and knowing when to shoot off the pass.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Indiana leading by 4. Here's Granger. He has 6. With the drop. Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter. They set the pick. Driving in. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Halliburton's checked in for Lewis. 32 seconds left to play in the first. Holiday passes to Mashburn. Here's West. And the Pelicans miss again. Indiana on offense. They're on a 12-3 run. Here's Granger. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Well, these days, interior offense takes great determination and discipline.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
They've shown so much energy right from the start. particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
And so it's Indiana now holding a 12-point lead at quarter. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Indiana?
Man, I'll say this. I mean, the mid-range jumper has been a huge weapon for them offensively. Just tremendous so far.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
Paul George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Granger in at the 3. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Granger. He's got 14. George for 3. Rebounded by West. Pelicans trail by 10. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Three-pointer, Halliburton. The Pelicans pull it in. West has got 4 rebounds now. Takes it inside, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first free throw is good.
Shooting for New Orleans, Jamal Mashburn.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Indiana leading by 6. They set the screen. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Triple! Tyrese Halliburton.
You've got to be attached at the hip to Halliburton, especially when he's operating on the perimeter.
Here's West. Pass to Mashburn. To the inside. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Halliburton misses.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Now here's Holiday. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Oh, sweet move. And Holiday powers it home.
I mean, what an athletic play for Holiday. Showing up the defense with a jam.
Daniels a screen on ball. Three-pointer, Halliburton. From beyond the arc and then some. Halliburton's got 6 points in the quarter.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
And finished off by Davis.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
George for 3. Outside O'Neal. Takes a 3. Sends it home from three-point land. O'Neal's got 5 points.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Pass to Mashburn. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Indiana shooting their first foul shot of the game.
You're not going to find many better two-way players than George. He gets after it at both ends every night.
Halliburton for 3. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Here's Davis. Blocked! And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. A shot to stop the run. Counted from distance. He's got 9.
A lot has been made about Lonzo's shooting motion. The bottom line, who cares what it looks like when the shots are going in?
Halliburton for 3. He buries it from 3. And the Pacers lead by 15.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Pass to Mashburn. Three-pointer, no good. Indiana leading by 15. Here's Granger, and there's the drive, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Here's West. Out to the wing. There's Ball with a three. Count it. He's 4 for 8 now.
Filling it up. Lonzo Ball, more than a passer.
Down low. Here's O'Neal. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
From deep. The long distance three is buried. Halliburton's got 15 points.
The clapping back. Halliburton matching the three from the other end.
Here's Mashburn. The kick out to Ball. Shoots over Halliburton. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Indiana Pacers in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. We'll be right back after this word.
Get ready for the Fed half-court shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Pelicans trail by 16. So for New Orleans right now, they've got Lonzo Ball. He's out there with Drew Holiday. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. Inside. Back to Ball. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. 6 to shoot. Holiday with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. Lets the 3 fly. They get it again. Outside Holiday. It's stolen by Halliburton. Pass to O'Neal. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And here are the Pelicans now. It's a 16-point game. Here's Holiday. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Screen by O'Neal. Halliburton for 3. Good D by Ball.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got his 4th assist in this one. 3-pointer, Halliburton. Ball with the rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Holiday passes to Mashburn. The kick out to Ball. There's the 3. Second chance shot. George with a steal. Indiana shooting their 2nd attempt at the line tonight. Pacers leading by 14. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Halliburton. It's good from the top of the key. Halliburton's got 17.
And good work by Halliburton, outthinking the defense and creating an opportunity for himself.
Yeah, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Now here's Halliburton. 17 points in the game. Knocks it down from distance.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Nice move. Holiday tipped. George outside. Shoots it from the corner. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Such a pure score. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
Offensive board. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Halliburton against Ball. Here's Daniels, and he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's on Drew Holiday. Indiana shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night, and both free throws good for Daniels. Here's Ball. 15 points in the game. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Here's West. It's stolen by Daniels. Ball against Halliburton. Pass to O'Neal. Outside for Halliburton. The three ball. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
And Holiday powers it home.
Boy, I'll tell you, when Holiday shifts gears, he quickly leaves people behind.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Halliburton's got 11 in the second half. Double team on Holiday. Here's West. And another basket for New Orleans.
And Holiday takes this responsibility seriously. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to them.
From the wing. And again, Tyrese Halliburton. Halliburton's got 13 points now in the quarter.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
Ball outside. Here's the three. Count it. That's his 6th field goal in 12 tries.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Here's George. Banked it in off the glass. George has got 9.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
From about 19. And another one falls for New Orleans. 30 seconds left to play in the third quarter. It's George on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. Right wing. There's Ball with a three. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. From 12 feet. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustment.
Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for the Pacers. He's been doing damage on the offensive end all night. 28 points. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. And it's Granger in at small forward. That's the 5 for the Pacers. And so Holiday will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Trailing by 19. Going inside. There's Ball with a 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
What a beautiful look. Attacking the defense and then kicking it outside.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Here's George. From the top of the key, he buries it. And the Pacers lead by 18. Holiday with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. Count it. Good. Ball's got 23.
I like watching Ball be assertive on offense, especially looking for a shot from the mid-range.
There's a screen. Halliburton, the pass to Granger. Oh, wow. Oh, out of this world, reverse jam. Nice.
And in traffic, he uses the reverse to keep the shot blocker at bay.
What an incredible move. Not everyone has that kind of skill. Pass to West. There's Ball with a 3. It's rebounded by George. Pacers leading by 18. Here's Granger. Oh, wow. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He wasn't satisfied just laying it up. He had to put something extra on it.
I can't believe what we just saw right there.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
And Ball gets it to go.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. There's Ball with a 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Halliburton fires. He drills the wide-open jumper.
And this is how you know Halliburton is feeling it. Shooting with assertiveness off the dribble. Nice.
Outside Ball. Shoots a 3. Up again. Here's Mashburn. Holiday outside. Just 5 on the clock.
Cash from downtown.
Always reading the angles. Holiday's able to find his shot.
Halliburton fires. Wasting no time. They answer with a three.
It really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And he has taken over this game. Halliburton looks like he's on cruise control at this point.
Pass to Holiday.
And there it is.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
For three. Now George. From downtown.
And his fifth basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
With an efficient jump shot and limitless confidence, man. I'll tell you what, George is a threat from just about anywhere on the floor.
Pacers leading by 18. Halliburton. Oh, missed on the tray.
And here's New Orleans now. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George.
Well, I appreciate the aggressiveness, but you've got to be smarter. That's a low percentage pass.
Holiday against George.
Ball fires. The triple drops.
Ball. 3.
Got a piece of it. 43 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Screen by O'Neal.
George. And yes, sir. Matching three-pointers. Wow.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge.
Holiday fires. It's good from beyond the arc.
And at this point, they're loving this big lead.
Absolutely. And they haven't really faced a lot of resistance.
Buries it from outside.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Halliburton. Oh, he can't hit a tough three.
And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. This one was a fun one to watch.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Can you dig it?
Why don't we get another way you and me on the way? Let's take the first train, take the first train. Why don't we get away from today? You and this is the day. Let's take the first train, take the first train.
And so off the tip, it's New Orleans. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, all out there with Holiday. Then it's Anthony Davis, then it's West, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
And so the New Orleans Pelicans get the first points of the ballgame. Here's George, and it's Paul George with the finish.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Holiday attacking. Here's Mashburn. The kick out to Holiday. From the arc. Tries to keep it alive. Lewis grabs the board. Granger outside. Over West. First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Holiday. The kick out to Ball. This one for 3. That one, no good. Here's Granger. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Back to Holiday. Pass to Mashburn. Shot clock at 6. The kick out to Ball. Here's Mashburn. He's covered by Daniels. Second chance shot, and that one's good. Mashburn.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
Outside, Lewis drills the three-pointer. And this game is tied up now.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Holiday, and it's West in the corner. Out to the wing. Here's Mashburn. Ranger covering. Mashburn, no good.
Big margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Top of the key. He squares up and sinks it.
Well, look, if he misses that shot, coach might think of benching him. He's pretty fortunate he got that one to go.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now here is Holiday. Pass to Mashburn. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Mashburn's got 5 points so far.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And a wide-open look for Daniel. A three-pointer, no good. Here's Holiday, and Holiday throws it down.
Holiday saw the opening and took full advantage.
O'Neal a screen on Ball. Lewis passes to George. Indiana moving it around. O'Neal from long range. George against Holiday. And then George with the jam.
Great anticipation from George there. Plus the long body, the quickness. Nice play.
Here's Holiday. Pass to Davis. And it's blocked. And here are the Pacers now. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And Indiana making a change here. Halliburton's checked in.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. George against Holiday. With the drive. Outside, Ball. Fires for three. And stolen by Daniels. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Pacers out in front. They're up by 3. The second. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And when you consider how the Pacers are doing, guys, what do you think?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities.
In the air and down hard! Woo!
Oh, stop.
Mashburn, the pass to Holiday. Here's Mashburn. That's up a 3. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got 3 assists now in this one. Halliburton against Ball. Ranger outside. There's Ball. How about that slam?
Somebody got their feelings hurt on that one.
Incredible.
You could see he was setting that up the minute he got his hands on the ball.
Well, you got to know what you're doing if you're going to do it, if you're going to try that, right? Oh, wow.
That was sensational. And you got to love seeing a guy having fun out there.
George against Holiday. Pass to Davis. A wide open look here for Holiday. Misses that one. He's made one and missed two this game so far. Here's Granger, and a slam dunk by Granger.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. How about this run crank they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing. Really keeping things simple.
Mashburn the pass to Ball. West setting the pick for Ball. Pass to Mashburn. For the three. And Lonzo Ball with the three.
And Ball has tremendous confidence in that shot. As soon as the pass hits his hands, he's ready to pull up.
Halliburton passes to O'Neal. Back to Halliburton. O'Neal sets the screen for Halliburton. Drops in the tray. Halliburton's got the lead back up to 6 now for the Pacers.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Mashburn. Halliburton with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Halliburton's got it. They grabbed their own miss. Nobody near Granger. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for Indiana.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And I also have to call out how they've outworked their opponent, doing a great job of crashing the offensive glass and just creating those second chance points.
West with a wide open look. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
O'Neal a screen on Ball. Halliburton, that's good.
High IQ play by Halliburton, breaking down the defense with the pick and creating for himself.
Outside, Ball. Pick by West. Beyond the arc. West. Nice persistence to chip it back up and in. West has got 4 points in the quarter.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance play. Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Davis finds West, throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. That one on George.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Granger against Davis. It's stolen by Davis. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Mashburn. The kick out to Ball. Davis setting the pick for Ball. And he's good on the 3 ball. Ball's got it back down to within single digits for New Orleans. The 3 ball. And Tyrese Halliburton gets the 3. Halliburton's got 14.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And the first half is now in the books. Pacers lead by 11. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
O'Neal is out there with Daniels. Then there's Danny Granger. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's George in at the 2 guard. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Well, Holiday plays with a lot of poise. Scans the floor, finds the open man.
Halliburton kicks to O'Neal. Launches a 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. 6 points for him.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know, it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Pass to Mashburn. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Holiday. Shoots. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Well, look, you won't catch Holiday sleeping. He knew exactly how much time he had to get the shot.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Well, LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have one, possibly 2 stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Guys?
Yep, a team effort. Allie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks. Halliburton for 3. And Indiana, another 3.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And Indiana, another 3.
And I'll give this to Halliburton. He's been in attack mode all night.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time. Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. Halliburton against Howard. Paul George with the steal. And up the court come the Pacers on the break. O'Neal wide open. And Indiana, another 3.
A bona fide playmaker. Halliburton makes his teammates better.
Outside ball. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Daniels with the steal. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Back to Holiday. Clock is at 3. From deep three-point land. And the Pelicans get it back. Mashburn, the pass to Holiday. And the 3 ball is good. Holiday's got 9.
The Holiday finds ways to score inside and from beyond the arc.
Halliburton for 3. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a 3-point attempt.
And the second free throw, good.
He's so valuable to this team. Halliburton gives them whatever they need when they need it. This guy is both patient and prolific.
Launches it. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Halliburton for 3. No good that time. Excellent D there from Ball. Over Halliburton. Ball feeling it out a bit. The fader. Here's West. The kick out to Holiday. The putback. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off. Halliburton with it. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for Indiana. And he's supplying a lot of their offense with his three-point shooting. Knocked down 4 from distance. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. We've got Davis. Holiday out there with Lonzo Ball. Then there's West.
Oh my goodness, that is an outstanding finish.
And that's rocking the rim. Give him 2 points and tack on some for size.
Oh, he deserves them. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensation. Ashburn the pass to Ball. Over Halliburton. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
It's the quickness of Ball that's a problem for defenders. Solid at finding ways to get fouled on the way up.
Pacers leading by 22. Daniels sets a screen for Halliburton. Drains it from beyond the arc. Halliburton's got 32 points.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
Took the opportunity when he saw it.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And that one drops.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Three-pointer. It's rebounded by New Orleans. West has got rebound number 5 here tonight. The kick out to Holiday. Double team on Holiday. Ball against Halliburton. 4 on the clock. Davis dishes the ball. Jacks up a 3. That one misses. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. Outside Daniel. Right to the hoop. Poke loose.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Ball kicks to Holiday. Davis sets a screen. The kick out to Holiday. Out of bounds. Indiana takes possession. Indiana leading by 22. Davis finds Ball from outside the arc. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 3 assists in the game. Halliburton for 3. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 8 rebounds in this game. Ball, the pass to Ashburn. George against Holiday. The kick out to Ball. Puts up a deep 3. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. Here's Granger. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Ball against Halliburton. And stolen by Daniels. Launches it from deep. Offensive rebound. O'Neal kicks a Granger. Puts up a deep 3. O'Neal passes to George. Fires away from way outside. And it's Halliburton missing. Pelicans trail by 21. Here's Ball. To the inside. Holiday surveying the floor. Pass to Ashburn. Back to Holiday. Goes up from the top of the key.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Fires from way outside. And Davis pulls it down. And here are the Pelicans now. Shot from the wing. He gets that one. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. From deep 3-point territory. outside for George. From deep three-point land. Can't hit that one. And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
11 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Puts up a deep three. Off the mark. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. This game may not have been the most exciting.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning, ripped my heart from my chest. I put my
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
So the Lakers will get the first possession here. And to look at the starters for the Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the power forward.
And that gets us rolling. Ooh, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight. Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
Here's Guerin. Over to the left wing. Here's Frazier. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Bryant outside. Driving to the basket. Yep, that one goes.
Slicing them up. Kobe so slick on the drive.
And so it's New York with it. It's a 5-point game. Here's Guerin. Anthony outside. Shot clock at 6. And that one is stuffed right through.
Inside, Anthony runs into some contact, but he stays strong and focused and finds a way to work through it.
From deep, Johnson. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Reed. And the shot is good off the backboard.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
To the middle. And the Lakers making a change here. James is checked in.
First team foul.
Just over a minute and a half in.
Number 23.
Outside Johnson. Fade away. Anthony grabs the board. Here's Guerin. Pass to Frazier. Gets stolen by Johnson. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Here's West. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
That's amazing play down in the big boy area. Powering that thing down on a much taller defender.
Anthony outside. Off the mark there with a 3.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
James outside. Again, Los Angeles.
LeBron's skill level is so great. I mean, that mid-range is not his go-to, but he can do it all, so it looks like it's part of his go-to.
Now here's Anthony. Pass to Guerin. Out to Anthony. 5 to shoot. To the left side wing. Frazier with the bucket.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know he's a scorer, but that time did a good job finding the open teammate.
Outside Johnson. It's James on the wing. He's guarded by Anthony. Now James. Here's Johnson. Again, Los Angeles.
Boy, you gotta love that assist by LeBron.
Oh, deflected. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play. And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Here's Guerin. Still without a bucket. to Anthony. Over James. And it's New York scoring again.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Screen by O'Neal. Here's West. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. West has got 5 now.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Here's Frazier. Stripped away. Now Los Angeles moving it up. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Well, putting that wide wingspan to use Abdul-Jabbar, just taking it away with ease.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Anthony, the pass to Garrett. Here's Frazier. Three-pointer. And the Knicks, another 3.
Kick to the outside. Heads-up play. Cognizant of the entire floor.
Fires away from way outside. West misses.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
They've got Johnson, and it's James in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. It's tipped.
Well, Ewing using that size to make an impact on D. He loves coming up with the rejections.
Here's Frazier. He has 6. And it's New York with another.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's West. Pass to James. Ooh, it's stolen away. Anthony, the pass to Reed. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Here's Guerin for 3. On target from range. Guerin's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
From deep, Johnson sinks the tray.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Anthony. Pass to Ewing. Here's Guerin. Here's the teardrop. Ewing, no good. James inside. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
So physically powerful. A tough task to defend LeBron inside.
It's his first trip to the line. Both free throws good from James. New York trailing. Here's Guerin. Give him 8 points now. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. And again, New York with the triple.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Here's West. Screen by O'Neal. The kick out to Johnson. James outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. 4-3. Drills it from deep. West has got 10.
He's never going to pass up that shot. The defense giving him way too much room.
Anthony against James. And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
To the paint. Here's O'Neal. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
It's Reed, high post. New York working the ball around now. Here's Anthony from in close. Pass to Frazier. Takes the three. And again, New York with the triple. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Johnson with a bucket.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Anthony, the pass to Garrett. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Lakers. The Lakers in the lead. From deep, Johnson. And another three for the Lakers.
Now, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, just stacking up threes the way he is. I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Here's West. 10 points for him. Back to O'Neal. Pass to Johnson. Now James. Just 5 to shoot. Goes up again. Nice work inside from James.
James doing his thing in close to the hoop. Good work there.
Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. To end the run. Out to Anthony. Here's Guerin. Jacks up a three. O'Neal pulls it in. Here's James. And that's not gonna go. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it's put them in this lead right now. We'll be right back.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Roll. They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Knicks trail by 7. So on the floor for the Knicks, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Guerin, the pass to Frazier. Here's Guerin. Pass to Reed. Clock at 6. Baseline jumper right on the money. Reed's got his second basket.
When Reed squares up, this is where he wants to do it from. That in-between area, his sweet spot.
Johnson with a bucket.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Out to the right wing. Here's Frazier. Pure from three-point range. Frazier's got 14 points for the game.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
In transition, here they come. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. From deep, Johnson kept alive. Abdul-Jabbar passes to James. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Knicks trail by 5. On the wing, Anthony. Pass to Guerin. Here's West. He's got 10. 3-pointer. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Boy, Jerry West shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. 3-point lead. Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got 21 points in the game.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
Johnson with a bucket.
Calling his own number 9. Magic has been feeling, and he's delivered.
Reed, no good. Los Angeles leading by 4. Here's James.
Oh, man.
Oh,
Watch that one.
bad intentions. And a two-handed jam.
Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
Now here's Anthony. 6 points for him. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Johnson for three. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. On the wing, Anthony. James with a steal. Pass to West. Outside Johnson. Let's go with a three. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
This is where Magic thrives, a master at toying with defenders and screen and rolls.
Garrett, pass to Frazier. Anthony outside. Pass to Garrett. Back to Anthony. Shot clock at 6. The feeder, and they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sound. 1:05 left in the third. Johnson for three. Pass to West. From deep. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Here's Frazier. 21 points in the game. Here's Ewing. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Yeah, you know, for as big as Ewing is, he's got an explosiveness to him, and he's got pretty good strength and size. He's a tough cover.
Here's James. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy.
Knocked loose.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 12. And time to step away quick. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. That's the Laker 5. Pass to Frazier. From outside the arc. LeBron with the rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pulls up. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Rejected by James.
What timing by James on the denial. His hand is right there at the exact moment it needs to be.
Picked by Reed. Frazier. And again, the Knicks missing. The Lakers lead by 12. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
Right side Johnson. Here's West. And he jams it home with authority.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
Anthony misses.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
And it's James with the jam.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Johnson outside. From deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Johnson's got 12 points in just the second half. Pass to Frazier. Shoots over Johnson. It's deflected.
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An imposing force and a pretty consistent defender as well.
Shot clock at 3. They need this. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. James, a screen on Anthony. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful.
Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
Now here's Reed. 6 to shoot. Puts up a deep 3. Got that time. Los Angeles leading by 17. LeBron. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Here's Garrett. Check by James. And he nails it.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Now Los Angeles with it. Outside Johnson. Shoots. Yes! Locked in on the J.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
Here's Frazier. There's a screen. He launches. The putback. Just in time with the putback. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. It's a 14-point game. Oh, finishing off a slick move.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Johnson on the wing. Shoots it. Oh, he can't hit it. On the break. Lots of room. Oh, he rips it down off the miss. James against Anthony. He shoots. Oh, a perfect jumper. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little.
I just can't